Let's see. Good. Sending data. Good evening, good evening. Let's see if we can get the rest of the salt while you guys tune in. There. Yeah, we need to change this. My bad. Looks just a tiny bit better. Yeah, this looks good. Like that. So let's get into the game. Good evening, everyone. Hopefully you are having a good day. I think the rest should be set up correctly now. Just need to make sure. And we need to get updated. Let's check one more time. This is good. So, as I was saying, today we are looking at a brand new update to the game. We're not starting over. We are continuing our playthrough from a few months back. I think that'll be the best place to start. So let's jump in. I just saw the updates, a ton of new things. So I think it's going to be cool looking at all of that. So let's see, can I find the patch notes in case you want to go through them? Or maybe we should just look at the reset as we keep going. So I think the best place to start, just to look at it, is at some of the new things that I've gotten in here. Hey Tail! Welcome, welcome. So a few of the new things that's been added that I have been missing for quite a while is that we got the proliferator, I think it is. Pretty much able to accelerate. Wait, this is actually, yeah, accelerate production. So we can get more throughput, a bit like a beacon in Factorio along those lines, or overclocking it in Satisfactory. We got a few levels of that, giving us, what is the max? The max goes up to 100% production speed. Ooh, and it gives productivity as well. That is brilliant, and more energy, but the extra resources, the extra material is actually very good. Yeah, we need to to look at the lines. That might not be the first thing, but as exciting as the accelerator is, and they're able to beacon things now, what I actually think is the most cool thing, one of the most cool things, is if you go in here on the upgrades, go down here to the bottom on the logistic carrier capacity, we can now upgrade how much storage we have in the logistic towers. Instead of it maxing out at 10,000, I'm guessing with this we can get it to max out at maybe almost 20,000. Meaning you can have almost twice the throughput on one tower. Meaning that with one tower, pretty much the design we're doing here, some of them are limited by the throughputs, not this one, but some of them are. We can now have twice the throughput going in. So what that's going to mean is that we can build these a lot bigger and need smaller blueprints for more towers. That's going to be something we'll look at very, very soon, and that is way easier to upgrade than just going for capacity. But since we're getting capacity and getting that, perfect. It says plus and then it says plus plus here. I'm hoping that means that it can get upgraded indefinitely, so it just can continue scaling. But I'm not sure that is going to be the case. But I'm hoping we can scale. One of the other things, logistics station cargo stack count. That gives us something new as well. I haven't quite checked it out too much yet, as I wanted to just do it on stream. Might as well, as that is cool. We might be able to set some stack count in the logistics stations. you can set the output cargo size count in the configuration of the logistics station. If you check the use tech limits, it will automatically default to the maximum cargo stack allowed by the current unlocked technology. Ah. That's gonna, let's try and research just one of them. It shouldn't take too far with the research, or too long, if everything's running. I can't remember if we are putting things into our towers. Let's just have a quick look. We're on the correct planets. We're on the oh, it is the factory world right here. Oh yeah, I unpowered this one, so we can start to get some of it going. But not too much. Now slowly get done. The hash rate. And then we'll look at the other things later. That's the same. Drive engine. I think that has been upgraded. I think we had, oh wait, or maybe just beyond unlimited. It's fine, that's the same. One other thing that I'm very much looking forward to is playing with this advanced mining machine. We don't have to use the small machines anymore to get it all to fit in. Now we can pretty much just plonk one of these down on top of a research or mining node and then gather way more. So, so I'm looking forward to see how big it is. If we can scale it up however we want, or it have the same size. Now let's do this. This will take a minute to do, so we can look at it. And let's see, we also have integrated logistics systems. This is to make sure the belts is a bit better than were before. Because after setting up the automatic piler on the conveyor belt, it can automatically integrate 2 consecutive cargos into one, which greatly improves the carrying capacity of the conveyor belts. That means pretty much stacking them up, doubling it up, giving us twice the throughput on a belt. I'm guessing there's one that splits them apart again, unless they just go in. That's going to be good to check. What are you missing? A few things. One other thing we have gotten, if we just look here, we also have geothermal extraction. So now we can get power from magma or lava. Not as important at the moment as we have infinite power, close to, being delivered from our Dyson sphere, which we'll go and have a look at just in a bit. Since it's been so long since I looked at it. I think it's all the way over here. So it's gonna be fun messing with all of that. And this is pretty much just going. How's the production? Look at the entire star cluster. Consume about 20k iron. And the rest is kind of going. Let's quickly have a look at the Dyson sphere. There's a ton of things flying around, that's perfect. And we have it. Let's see, where did we hide that? Oh, it's there. Let's check out our biggest star, U. Have a quick look. Ooh, a checkerboard one is going and coming along nicely. And now that I think about it, I also read one other very important thing that got added. Don't think we can see it for here, but we can do it from our home world. And that is this. Let's go here, let's go to, I think it's that one. We got the Dyson sphere blueprints. So now, if you guys want, you can send me your blueprints and we can pretty much just copy paste it in. Might even be able to copy, also loud sound, copy what's called our own blueprints and use somewhere else. I think this to the right is new as well. Requested power generated by the power swarm shell. So a new information system over here as well. That is perfect. But firstly, let's just have a little look around our factory world. It has been a few months since I checked it out last. And Might have some science issues here and there. It's always green, isn't it? Oh, we're just not requesting it in to be used? Is that the case? Let's have a little look down here. Oh, they are running. Why is it saying it's lacking things? But yeah, buddy, we are doing stream radars. Thank you for telling me. I completely forgot to activate it. Just give me a sec, then I'll jump in and set it up. Let's do this quickly. Let's see if it pops up. Yes, good. Let's just start this one, so we can go down to a loyalty chins chest, so we can get some. Let's quickly hook it up. Let's see, these are only level 1 and 5, so that's easy enough. Let's just get a little tank down. It's fine. Let's jump back here. So science is going. And will soon be done. Yeah, this is going fine. I'll leave it as is for now. Where it's saying it's lacking something. Oh, it's because... no, wait. You can place 1 unit every 5 minutes, Tail. So that might be why that was. It's 1 every 5 minutes. Otherwise, no birdie can help you explain it, because he have been a massive supporter of the battles, which is always great. So let's see, that's all moving. I actually think in between the last stream I went around to a ton of worlds just to get the mining going, so that is fine. And look at that, it's all maxing out. Let's take a close little look at our sphere up close. And I want to go here just for a second. Let's see. And you look. Oh, it moves around the screen. I think that's new. Oh, and can we do this while we're traveling? I think we can. Because... can't, like, get you to work. We'll just travel there then first. That's the way it goes once in a while, Till. But yeah, I think most things are working. As we start to increase our throughputs on the towers, we should start to drain up more. As the limiting factor on some of them is how fast we can throw the items in. A bit of waste there. What else do we have? Strange matter is fine. Looking bored. But I want to go ahead and check out. Hey Tom. No, it wasn't dropped. I'm just having a bit of hard time getting content for a time to record it, as there's a lot of time between things I need to do. It's also a bit bugged at the moment. What's called? Let's turn here. Just a sec. There's a few things I have to theorycraft in between. Oh, is this the correct one? That's... oh, stop. Oh, this... forgot how to jump out of space. Now, I will output an episode very soon again. Let's see, go here, please. Oh, did they change the Dyson sphere look as well? Oh, they did. Isn't this different? don't remember that it had been divided into these squares, at least not as perfectly as this. And then it moves out the way when you fly close to it. I feel like it has gotten a graphical upgrade as well. Let's see if to move out the way. That looks cool. So the reason why I went here is I wanted to check out this thing. Requested power 25.5, we're generating almost 50. That should mean we should have way more power we're able to extract out of this sphere with this new information on the right. This also looks a bit better here in the middle. 3,000 being absorbed. Notes planned. Okay, let's go to our little site. Go there. Let's see, you're all shooting. Things moving faster. There we are. And you are going in. Oh! All the notes done. Editor. Is that why? Has it been built? Oh, all the frames are done for the Dyson spheres. We only need to get solar cells in now. That's brilliant. This one is working full time. I think we have one on the other side as well. Two. At the moment, these are shooting solar sails into the sphere. The sphere built up of two components. We have the nodes, which are these straight points. Those are built by cargo rockets. Then everything in between here is built by solar sails. So these ones are sending solar sails into space so they can catch the sun and send it back as power to me. And the power that's going back is being collected by, if you look over here, by these ray receivers generating photons. That has completely backed up. Jesus, we have a ton of photons. It also explains why we're not collecting any power. Backed up, and those are used to make antimatter that goes into artificial stars, which is my main power source, which is also starting to back up quite nicely. And I love how we can just look at this in the background, slowly but surely filling up. I'm thinking if we need to add more. Because we could fill the entire way around the planet, not just halfway. Did we bring the materials for it? Not quite. Oh, this is going fine, we're getting all the power we need, so let's just go back and look at this. I still don't understand why you are not working. Bit. So everything's going fine here. Nothing to worry about on that side. Okay. And look, all these green dots are all the ships traveling from different planets we have colonized, taking resources back to the home world, where we have our factory planets and our smelting planets. So that's looking mighty fine. Yeah, let's try and mess around with some of the miners today and the proliferator. I'll just get the research done first. I'm figuring out why it says it doesn't have enough research. Because we have more than enough being produced. Yeah. Circuit boards. Ah, yeah, this makes sense. We're not sending up any more cargo. Rockets mean that a lot of the throughput is slowing down. It might be time that we make a science planet or something along those lines. As we do have more than enough resources for it. Or just expand out the production we have already. So we can consume all the resources. Let's get here. Bellatrix. Let's go to you. Good. So let's go and look at our science. Hey, Sky Blue, Buddha, or Mr. Buddha. Let's have a little look at why it says we don't have enough, because you're full. You're full, 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 and full. All of you are full as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course not working. This is producing white science. I need to activate the thing up here that actually uses the other one. You need to be activated. That makes sense. Let's set you just to 1,000 to get a bit in. And let's do local demand. Good. That should start a research. Makes sense why it wasn't working. Look at the colors of the rainbow going. Lack of matrix green. Oh, yeah. Need to change you a small amount, don't we, to get green instead. Sure, Frank. I will be doing more of it, not as frequently as I did. What's called at an earlier stage, mostly because it's getting kind of hard to do some of the content for it. It takes quite a long time in between episodes to record now. But I will jump back and do some more. Don't worry about it. At least as long as there is some content to do in it. Let's quickly hook up another one. Yeah, we are cool. So we'll do some more of that going forward. But unfortunately, for me recording it, the mod is a bit lacking in terms of support, because there's a few bugs here and there. So hopefully the developer gets back again very soon from hiatus. Okay, we need to change this out a bit, because what if we just take you, place you up here instead, and just get you to do what I want? Quite sure I can. So what if I place you there? Wait, that was too close, so I can't do that. The place I can place it here. That's all too close, right? Yeah, it's. Go down there and do as before. Now I remember why I changed this. We need to have a completely new area for this. It is insanely amazing, Jill. But there's a few things that's blocking me from what I've understood. You can't go into space yet in the mod pack, as some of the science is unreachable when we get to that. That is kind of what's holding me off going much further at the moment. Wait, we can remove all this. Yes. You are not needed anymore. You're part of the old power station. We have this one instead now. Way better. But the story is very, very cool. Let's get you this time then. Let's get you. Use. Flip you over here. To in. Where we normally do it. And have you. I think it's here you need to be in the middle. And then I think that is in the middle. Try you. Of course, when we do this, we'll have to cancel that one. Get in green instead. There we are. A few hours. The missus is out with work tonight, so I have a few hours for myself. So at least for now, we'll do some Dyson Sphere. We might change it over to something else later, but at least for now, we'll do Dyson Sphere. Let's do that. Get science going. Oh, yeah, so quick. You're all fine. That should activate everything up here. And of course, let's activate the green out. Be green instead. And a bit of power. There we are. That's what I'm doing at the moment, Dejection. We're just getting science done so we can get the new advanced mining machines up and running. Then we'll go check with that. And after that we'll look at both the stacker and the proliferator to get some boost up and running. That's gonna be good. 2, 4, 5. Luckily we have a massive amount of science being produced and pretty much infinite power, so we should be fine. Oh no. One thing I'm always afraid of is when this has no power. What? Oh, it's because I disconnected this. Don't disconnect your power plant from the rest of the planet. I was about to say we shouldn't be able to run out of power. Thank you. Whoops. Just because it removes an old power plant, do remember to connect up this one. Because, let's see. Yeah, almost 4 gigawatts of power being produced from these. It goes to Proton Miner. You have unlocked the advanced mining machine, which can now be built more conveniently, and the gathering speed has been greatly improved. The gathered ore can be transported by the conveyor belts or set status to support. Did I read that correctly? That went too fast. I need to go and look at the tutorials. If that was correct, what I just saw there. Can we see it here? Because what it looked like there, it said that there was a built-in logistics station in the mining tower. I'm quite sure that was what it said, but now I missed it. Because I was too quick. Did it say it in here? That is what it said. I was sure it was. Oh, that makes it so much easier to do things. Okay, we have to craft some of these. The science can just do its own thing. Let's get the rest of it done. You and you. Also, we have the lava thing we can go and test out. Not as important at the moment. But still. Right here, the mining and this part is what I'm most looking forward to. 2,000 logistic storage capacity in the tower. That is good. There's more throughput, which is always missing. Let's go and craft this. Do we have any room left on the home world in our little mining, or it's called little hub for materials? Hope so. The reset at the end is pretty much just complete the game. It's pretty much like launching a rocket in Factorio. Oh, that's not what I want to go to. So I can easily complete it, but I decided just to leave it. For now at least. Oh, why didn't you land? There we go. So we might need to expand out what we have. I think we have filled up everything we can craft. It's all full. Let's expand out one more line. I think that will serve us very well. Firstly, we have some million. Good. Out the way, and then we'll hook up some more production right here. So on the blueprints here, they are entry level to mega base blueprints. I decided to call this one as well because as past D-Gray is, I'm quite pleased with him. He made a ton of things we can use now, more blank, meaning that we can just hook these up now and be on our merry way. Hopefully it fits in somewhere around here. See, let's just start you. Let's go in the middle of this one because we can't fit two in next to each other anyway. So that should be the middle. That should be the middle. Let's try it there. Let's grab the few things we're actually mixing on our person. That's a lot of space for us. Let's see. We're missing belts. Seriously? Oh, he's using Mark 1 belts. That's fine. We can grab that. If I remember where we put him. Or just upgrade it to Mark 3 belts. Is there a function? Nope. So, what I want to make here is we need to get the new miner. And what we've gotten is, let's see, there it is. As if all the raw materials of this recipe have proliferator points, the effective extra product or product speeder can be obtained. Ah. Huh. We'll have to check that out. 2, 4. Of course it is. Added just one more thing than one tower can handle. Oh well, that is fine. Let's just do something to solve that. We've done that many times before. We'll just add in a second one at the end of it. Because then we can steal a few outputs from here and go the other way and get all 5 and 1 out. Good. So, minus. Stop that. Copy you. Oh, it's been a while since I used this blueprint system. That works. There we are. Now I just need the outputs. You can have the output as well for minus. That's mining machine, just keep 100 in storage. I think that'll be fine. Then we'll have alloy. Other things, frames and conductors. Let's ring and you. Then the last thing was the crystals. Let's just take that from over here. Optical crystal. God, I love having everything just around the base so we can just do this and get it in. It takes pretty much seconds to build things. Ooh, don't take 10,000. That's going to be expensive. Let's cancel that for a second. Whoops. Let's not make a mistake like that. And you can supply it to the rest of the world. So that will give us the minus. Yeah, so we can get logistics drones to go to a centralized hub. That means I don't need to drag the belt all over the place. Oh, I love that. But yeah, Teal, if I didn't answer it, the last one over here is just mission complete. Doesn't do much, just requires 4,000 universe matrix. Doesn't take long to do. So let's fix the output here. We'll have 1, 2, 3. Then we will have 4. And then the 5th will come from over here. And it's on the way. So I think one of the first things we should mess with is pretty much just the mining, just to test it out. See how far away is the ship. This one? Yes. There we go. The new miners. God, I'm looking forward to seeing these because so far expanding out into the universe, getting new resources was one of the most annoying things to do. And I've spent hours upon hours in between streams just flying to different planets, setting it up. But hopefully this can make it a less tedious thing to do. There we go. Let's take you for now. Okay, so we have one size. Anything here we can mine as a test? All mined already. Go try this iron vein over here, just for funsies. We have a small vein here. But take you. Yeah, that is a tiny bit easier. What I didn't want to know is, can we place more than one on top of another? Let's try that just for now. That looks kind of cool. Set supply, storage, 5,000, gathering speed. Can we just increase that? Output cargo stack count. It means it only moves a stack at a time. No power. Alarm off. Alarm on. Huh. What's that? Oh, it's just... Good. Let's give you a small amount of power. And let's see what you can do. It's already been half an hour. Let's quickly look. That looks decent. Not decent. That goes up. That can supply. Okay, so the power goes up exponentially. So this takes, what is that going to be? Almost 10 times as much to produce 3 times as much. Yeah, so the power throughput is pretty drastic. But if you have infinite power, you can pretty much just get a massive amount of resources out of each of these. But let's quickly go and do our stream radars. I think we are way over prepared for it. But that's fine. Let's just get you going. Oh, no, bell first. There we go. Yes, you have that. Oh. Okay, easy. Let's see who's gonna win the chest this time. Hey, birdie, back to steal the loot again. And chillax. So let's see if some of you can get some skins. Start battle, very hard. Oh, is that Chief Captain in a lot of level 1? So that shouldn't be too bad. I just want to blow him up. Wait, I have a quest for healers, so let's place one of those. Healer. You can go here. Good. Yeah. Hey, Bruce. Long time no see. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've had a bit of a break as well. At least for the last couple of weeks from my current series. Oh. So, that's cool. Run. So right now, busy at work, busy with a ton of things. And... oh, should I say it? I have some major announcement, guys. Not sure if I should say it yet. Some of you know, some of you don't. But yeah, the factory is expanding. And by factory I mean I'm going to be a dad this summer. So that is kind of huge. That I didn't expect a few months back. Well, I did kind of expect it because I found out a few months ago. So thanks, Dale. That's gonna be pretty insane. That's also why I've been pretty busy with things other than streaming and recording for YouTube. So yeah, a ton of things going on in life. And very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be my firstborn, if you say it like that. That's gonna be pretty exciting. But very, very much looking forward to it. So 2022 is gonna be good in more than one way. The wedding is in 23 because we might have had a sneaky suspicion that she might get pregnant within not that long after I proposed. So we kind of sneakily thought about that when planning that. But that means, yeah, that's in... Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, wedding in a year and a half. The birth of my son in about 5 months. Pretty much in 5 months from now. So that's going to be very exciting. Ah, wedding stream. I have to clear it with the missus. Might send a screenshot or two. Might send a screenshot from the wedding. I'm such a gamer. I need to figure out real life. You can't screenshot real life. You can take a picture, but you can't screenshot. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's look at... Yeah. It is very exciting. So we have been out buying baby stuff already. That is it's what's going on in my life at the moment. Yeah, a few clips. I could. I might. Who knows? Oh, can we just make these here? They are extremely easy to make. $60 sprays. But yeah, of course I will share some of it with you guys. Oh! Exit product. Ah, okay, so you don't get production speed and what's called productivity. You choose. So either 25% more products at max or more speed. That's a good thing to remember. So let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. We can actually do 1 and 2 in one tower if it's not this one. Let's quickly do this. You and place you over here. Got that one. Clear you. Let's see if we can get 2 things into this one. 1. Oh wait. Oh, I just had a great idea. If you do proliferator Mark 2, we can do all of them in one if we're lucky. Is that possible? We need 3 inputs, so we can't do it in one. We're close to. We can do 2 of them here. Let's take you out. You can fly here, and then you can be used the same one, so you loop around. We have actually settled on a name. It was quite easy to do, as first off, it's gonna be a boy. That is already something we have checked out. So we actually settled on a name already. That's gonna be exciting. He is gonna be called Victor. Victor in Danish. Named after my future wife's grandfather. Or the middle name of her grandfather. It has some meaning as well, which is very, very cool. Yeah, it's gonna be very good. You want one for each. How fast it is gonna get consumed? Let's do the easy thing here. You will be you. There, you'll have coal flying in. 1,000 and 1,000. Supply. Demand. Right. We see us not have coal anywhere hooked up. Let's go and look for that somewhere. Unless we can just do this to get it to work. Should work. Okay, so you'll produce the first one. Good. Please take the coal out here. Boom. Let's get 2 more of you. So yeah, I'm going into a very exciting year. Oh, well, not just this year, but for many, many years to come. Exciting. Another power facility. Probably. I'll at least try to do it. It'll be something like this: heating up the baby bottle, going into the baby, going into the washer. It could be something like that. That's not very modular. We'll see. I have to figure out something fun for that. You. And you just require... Oh. Clear? We need to automate it somehow. Modular and automate it. A lot harder to do in real life, but we should be able to. One. Last one. Alignment. And there we are. Then you'll throw that into the system. Yes, we will at least, at the moment, have 2. I might want to have more than that, but it's different from family to family how many you want to have. I come from a family of 2 siblings and me. There are 3 kids. And for some reason I very much want to have the same. Green. And blue. How about nanotubes? Yeah, I'm already thinking how we can recycle things from the first to the second, and it's more efficient to get the same to get a boy every time, as then you can reuse the items, then you don't have to get new things. That works. That works. We need to get the warpers down here. That works, that works. Yeah. so you're working. That means we have one over here. Let's get you to grab that one. That works. Yeah. But why is it all kids' clothes nowadays is either brown or curry or some kind of light pink? It's like what everybody wants nowadays. Get that one out. But yeah, we are going to look for many things as it stands. And we also have to, what we also think about is don't buy too much of one size. For example, size 50, or whatever it's called as kids. I think it's size 50, depending on how long they are. Don't buy like 8 or 10 body stockings because they're gonna be able to use it for a few weeks and then they're too big for it. So try to plan out your purchases a small amount. At least that is what I am going for. Yeah. Well, the lands are split the wrong way. Oh, thank you. Nice catch. Black. Let's get you out. There. There. So now we have most of the items we need for these. Let's set up next thing we are not needed anymore. Let's just take the black blueprints, then I'll just upgrade it. Yeah. Lighting or not an object. Oh, that is kind of close. There we are. Yeah, I wish I'll be able to do that as well, because sometimes it's so annoying dragging things when you can't. So, proliferator Mark 1 to 3 is done. Let's see here. We need to spray coat him. After setting up the spray coater on the conveyor belt and inputting the proliferators into the spray from our upper port, the cargo inside on the conveyor belt can be sprayed with proliferator. When the cargo are used as raw material for the next level of production, it can attain the effect of extra products or production speed. Okay, so we need to spray all for materials for it. Can we just use it in our current setups then? Let's quickly set it up. That is very easy to do. Get that one. Hopefully it does. Oh, that means you also have to transport one more item to everywhere. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Is that gonna prevent us from using it very much? One of the good things about the beacon in Factorio was that it just required power. And after the modules went in it, you didn't have to ship anything around. But we'll see. Steel. That one. Green circuits and... 1,000. That's a bit overkill. Let's go to 100 on you instead. Demand. They're only on this. Fine. That is fine. We can easily handle that. Pretty cool. There we are. And that doesn't matter much. Yeah, the kid thing, massive news. Looking so much forward to becoming a father. Teaching them all about Factorio and such. And imagine, when he's a bit older, I can tell him to set up mining patches and stuff like that. Our own personal little construction robots. Let's see, how do you work? Well, we actually take up quite a bit of room. Deal. It's not called giant labor. But imagine it, Birdie. I've automated everything in my Factorio factory. I have robots building a module of grids. I have robots setting up everything. The last thing I need is someone to control what the robots do. That means the last thing I need to control is just being the manager of, not child labor, but of, let's call it, what are we going to call it? It's just gaming. I'm going to be a good father. Let's play games. Memo. Spray coat. Reserve. So we need to get a belt into you. How does this work? Here's a conveyor. I found it very cool, Bruce. Control was very fun. I still need to complete it, so I'll do that on a stream a bit later. Try that just for the fun of it. That's fine. Apply. Oh, it's here. That's fine. Let's just try and take some by hand. I can throw things into you. I can throw it in like that. That gives us something. Missing proliferator input belt. That's weird. Sure, it's a grabby thing. Yeah, Bruce, I want to finish Control. I actually had a ton of fun with it. Just kind of got stuck with other things, so I didn't. Why is it this hard? Makes no sense. Let's do a test build somewhere, because that is clearly not working. Okay, what is wrong with you? Oh, birdie. Let's see here. You. Because it is this way out, right? Unless the... No. Yeah, I can't get it to work. What does it say? After setting the spray codes on conveyor belt and input the proliferator spray in from the upper port. The car carrier... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Why won't you connect up? I have a feeling that it's a bug that it doesn't work, because this is the correct height now. Let's try this, and it can't connect up wrong. Okay, now it can... Oh, can't it do it when the belt is below it? Let's give this a try. Because then we have to seriously think that, because then you can go from here to through quite easily. Not the other way around. We have a chest somewhere. I can throw some on it. Great. Get the chest. Then we have some in here. Yeah, that was insanely odd. Because it tried every way, shape or form, but it wouldn't allow me to do it. Where did I place it? Oh, did I lose my setup? How did I lose my setup? Ah, there it is. Ah, there. Yeah. I've made the new miner. Only set up one place on this planet. I want to go and try it somewhere else as well. Maybe. Let's just test if this works. It's actually on, that's fine. Let's get you to go through this way. Let's quickly just test if we can actually throw it in. That is what this entire little test is about. Here, take that. That goes out. That fills up quite quickly. We'll go back to a tail. Don't worry, we have to go to different planets anyway. So that works. What then happens when you throw items on this? Let's see, you can do that quickly. And you can output, let's just output some iron, then we can make some gears, if anything. Oh, okay, they get a speed thing on the side. That's kind of cool. Let's just quickly set up this one. Set you to make some gears as a test. You can go in there. Okay, now it's at 25% extra. Okay, that is very much like the Factorio one with the production bar below. Let's change it to here. Oh, get in some more iron. Oh, because I'm taking out the wrong thing. Awesome, idiot. 180, 112. And we just with normal iron, it's 90. So will I ever use this is the question. To be honest, thinking about it just right off the bat, I don't think I'll ever use this. The 25, at least not in the world I'm having right now. Because 25% extra products, yeah, that's fine, but I have pretty much infinite resources. Production speeds, I have pretty much infinite space, and the power consumption tied to it makes it kind of useless. Because of the way you have to do it, you have to fly in an extra product. You have to put up this clunky thing on it just to get it to work. So that is way too complicated. If they'd made it like Factorio, where you had a beacon like this and you inputted either production module or speed module, yes, then I would have used it. Because of this, no, I won't. Because of the extra production steps that gives me pretty much 0 things I need. Because I can't put, for example, extra products into this one and then beacon it. I can and then speed it up. I can only speed it up or extra products. So probably won't be doing much with this, to be honest. It doesn't seem worth the hassle to me. Yeah, it's too janky because at the moment most of the towers have, for example, 5 inputs filled already. To get a 6th input in will mean you have to have a 2nd tower and then move those things around, and that is not super good. I don't like that, to be honest. Well, let's talk more about that after we just done our Stream Raiders battle. Let's jump in quickly and give it some speed and kill these. That shouldn't take too long. It's gonna die in seconds. Ooh, that's actually quite strong. Ah, not strong enough. Hey, birdie, you killed the Orc Chieftain. Great, man. Building tank, Orc Warrior. Nah, they can't do much. We'll just run him over. Oh, and Tail, you got an archer. Cool, cool. Maybe. Let's see who gets what. What? Hey! I got a skin! Glitch Musketeer skin. Cool. And 200 gold for Tail. Sniping the gold. Congrats on that, man. That means you can buy a ton of units. Okay, let's continue down towards the end here. I think we go this way and kill these glitch ones next. As that is part of the entire setup here. Level 1, level something. Let's place down I think another, I can place down a healer. Let's get a tank down. He can probably tank these quite easily. There we are. But yeah, back to this. Yeah, I probably won't use this. If any of you can find a good way to do it, do tell me, but still the hassle. Yeah. We'll have to see when we play around with it a bit more. We might find a design that works with it if we think about it. Yeah, it's only a space saver. Not even a great one. Because the Factorio Beacon one you can get to like 600% crafting speed and productivity. This is just either 25% productivity or speed. Not really worth it. Hey, Sleepy Bear, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the community. So the next thing we're gonna play with was, let's go and see if we have a planet that has a planet we can mine from. Wow. Not building Dyson spheres really slows down how much resources we need. There's a shop on the left tail where you can buy things for gold. It rotates once a day, refilling. I think Birdie can help you with that as well. He is like the god of stream raiders. Might be useful on science. Who knows? But let's leave that as a demonstration of why it's not really working as something we need to remember. So on mining planets. Let's go to... what do we have here? Sulfuric ocean, kimberlite ore, practical silicon. We can go get these crystals. Those are always good to have. Let's go to here. How many miners did we bring? Currently we have 31 miners. We also need to check if they can overlap. We have some stars. That might be good to have. We have the belts, inserters. How much is it we need for power plants? 16. Let's grab a few more. Probably make a starter planet blueprint at some point. I think that'll be good to have. See here, I was looking for that one. Belts, towers, towers. I think this is decent enough for what we need to do at the moment. Good. Let's set up some mining. Oh wait, I've already been there, right? Since why have I named it Kim Spine? I normally only do that if I've been there before, so that is probably not where we want to go. There's nothing there. Fire eyes. Ooh, optical crystal. We can also go and get that. So let's go here instead. On space wobble. There's not enough space wobbles to turn into what we have. There's not enough space wobbles to turn on the warp. Oh wait, of course I need to equip them. That's why. While we're going there, well, let's do it after. Because I just remembered another thing that got added in this update. At least more of. That was the customization of the Icarus. Because last update back in... I can't remember how far back it is. We got able to paint the Icarus and such. But I think now we can do even more. Let's see here. So the planet I want to go to is not you. You. This one. Let's go and grab that. Ooh, how much did it have? 16. The numbers looks a bit weird. Oh, it's 16 nodes instead. I'm guessing that would mean instead of the amount, it just shows 16 nodes. I think that's new as well. We'll check it out. Oh, a zebra planet. Or tiger planet. Oh, achievement. The sun rises in the west. Find and land on a planet rotating on a reverse axis. Look at these. They're kind of cool. Cute. So let's get the power down first. That's luckily very easy to do. Tropical lines and no, so let's get you. Yeah. You'll start to request in power, that will start to output. Yeah. Yeah, just don't land on them. That would be quite bad. That'll give us power in a few seconds. Oh, they also changed it to infinite now instead of whatever number we have. That might be why I couldn't see the amount. But there's the crystal. No. This tower is because this one is requesting, but I have a tower with power. What's called pushing the items to the system. So we don't have logistics flying from here. It's getting power from the supply tower. That way you can power every planet without having to have power there first. Which is very lucky. Look, here goes the ships from the home world. Bringing in the warpers, so it can output what it needs, and requesting in more. Then just need to grab just a single one of these, pretty much. Throw it into one of you, and that's gonna power off all of them. And the rest is just gonna power itself slowly but surely. Good, so we have this one as the 16 veins that we need. Now for the grand test, can we place more than one over it? No, they can't overlap, unfortunately. Then again, the speed will be greater, but only one per node pretty much. What if we do that? You can do a bit as long as it doesn't overlap. Then you can actually do a few things. Good to know. So if we just get all of them to touch, then it doesn't really matter. Can you touch all of them, please? Yes. Come on, so close. Good. That's all of them on the one instead of placing all the way around. That is so much easier to do. Then we just drag. Oh, we've got some power poles. Let's just request that in. Can you please give me some power poles? That'd be nice. And we also want. Oh, it changes color depending on what it's mining. That. Let's do that. That's a nice little print screen. I might be able to use that for something, because that looks brilliant. So that is mining. We can of course increase the speed if needed, but of course increase the power. But maybe on the rare resources, increasing the speed will be very, very good. On the normal resources, maybe not. Let's increase the speed on these. Mostly on unipolar magnets. I think that is one of the main things I'm always lacking. Of course, not right now, as most of it is being consumed. Yeah, but this is mostly what I'm lacking. Good, so now let's do a test with the tower. If we place one logistics tower, let's just say pretty much be anywhere in the world. Here, let's try a few things then. Back in the day, we had to drag things over here and then from there go everywhere else. Now we should be able to just give you those. That used to be 50, right? By default. I'm quite sure it used to be 50 by default, now it's 100, so that's also twice the throughput on logistic drones. And with this one, they can move even more at a time. Oh, the throughput got a massive upgrade. That's insane. Right now they're carrying, where's it at? 100. If that can go to 200 maybe? And you have twice as many. That's like a 400% increase in throughput. Not too shabby. And if this one is infinite upgrades, since it's plus, then it'd be even crazier. Not sure if it is, but let's get you to go at least. To get some science being consumed. That's infinite for the speed. I don't think this is infinite, but it's weird it had a different logo. That's why I was a bit surprised at it. Main utilization, that's fine. Let's also upgrade drive engine. A bit expensive, but might as well. We have infinite resources, so it's not expensive per se. All of you are done. Good, so now drones can collect this. So if I set you to request, for example, that will be local demand remote supply. Give this a tiny amount of power. Then we should just have you go and collect it. These also feel faster than before. Might just been a while since I've seen them move. But look at that. That is so much easier. Already being requested to the home base. Just max out, that's fine. Let's try the same here. My XP, okay, it's way easier just doing it like this, following grid lines. If we can get them all to touch. Gets burn you a small amount, so you have to be. You want to have you about there. Then we can have the rest on this one. You don't need anything, you just need the power. That looks brilliant, and then just set you to copper. Remote demand. A local demand. Well, that is bloody brilliant. This is so far my most the most pleasing feature. Is this. Just in terms of pure being able to relax from playing and not spending half your time setting up new mining nodes. And the funny thing is, setting up mining nodes was even annoying for me, even though I'm playing with infinite resources. I don't even want to imagine how it is in a world without infinite resources, because that is, well, just insane. All of this works. All of this being pushed to the network. That's probably, yeah, you have the warpers. That means we can actually get warpers in here as well, so you can easily get it out. Look up demand. You Destiny. That a bit. If it's a local demand, you have some in storage. You're not going over here. What am I missing at the moment? Oh, yeah, you're correct. There we are. I was an idiot. Local supply. Good, because then this one has warpers as well, and then it can also use its 10 to send it out into the world in case we need more throughput. Pretty much simple as this, we can just hook up towers all over the place. Need it. Let's just rename you. 10% mining. 10% mining setup. Because then I know how far I have been in terms of setting all of it up, in case I need to go out and scavenge for more resources in the future. This works. Okay, so mining, good. So what we need to do now is get our Dyson sphere built even faster. Right now all the structures are done, and we need something else. Let's quickly go back to our home world. But I don't want to set up a new one just yet. Oh, we could try and copy the blueprint we already have, just adding a new layer with the same blueprints, if that is possible. Let's go and test that out. But yeah, miners, extremely good. Yeah. Much of them in. Let's go to the factory world just quickly. Quick look, because all of this is now not really producing much. That is fine. All of you backing up, we have a ton of power and storage, and that's not going to be an issue anytime soon. Let's see, do we need to increase some of this to produce white even faster? That'll also give us an outlet for a ton of our things. To be honest, on exactly this one, might make sense to speed up things. It will save us 25% resource, so this might actually be a good place to do it. But let's just wait a bit. Let's first do this. Use and get you. here. Let's get all of you. Ah, it's the white one we're missing. Let's do this times 2 then. Let's get firstly that one, only the belts. You wait. You. Yeah. That is one of the things here as well, too. Firstly, I thought it might just be enough to do it on one of them, but thinking about it, it might need to be all. Because if you look here, it does say, after setting up the spray coater on the conveyor belt and inputting proliferator into the sprayer from the upper port, cargoes carried on the conveyor belt can be sprayed onto the proliferator. When the cargoes are used as raw materials for the next level of production, it contains an effective active product. So it might just be one. Do you have some on me to test? So, do it here. That's it, one thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, take one from here and go around. Let's try on the outside just to get it from here and go down. Then we might actually have to... might be able to make something that can save us a considerable amount of resources. That can save us 25% on white. That's gonna be sick. So let's do a quick test just like this. Please spray a bit. Let's take out some blues here. They are sprayed now. When you grab some blue now, that gave us nothing. I think it might need, does it need to be all of them? Could look like it. Yeah, it needs to be all the inputs, so we need to do it to all 5. Then it won't be very useful going forward. That's a bit sad. Setting up 5 of these, getting it in. Though, that explains why they put it up top. Yeah, well that explains why they put it up here. Because then if you have lines going out, you can just get it to pass through. That does make it a bit easier to set up, but still, it's not a good solution also compared to how much it fills out. With these as well, we probably have to put it on every single line. That I can actually test. Oh wait. One thing we could do, I'm thinking, what if we put it on this one going in? Would that be able to output it out, or does it know how to distinguish between the two? I have a feeling it doesn't. Yeah, it is. It might actually be the best place to use it, because in theory we can do it here. Let's just try and blue. So we'll do you. And we can do you and you. Because then you can just pass through. If I can get you to hook up. Look how stupid it is. Is there any way to trick it to go in? That is something to have to fix. Yeah, so on the heavy, on the one that requires the most complex material. Has I tried this? Will that go through then? Okay, that goes through. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it is a bit... I kind of wish it connected up a bit easier. It would have been nice. This one has... actually have one free, so in theory, what if we do a little sneaky like this? You will get this one. You'll gather, let's say, 1,000 at a time remote demands. That should mean we have some going in very easily. We can then take this belt, go from here, take out you. How easy can you turn? Then you'll go straight across into there. If we do this in every science, then we should get 25% more science. There we go, that's gonna mark all of these. Of course, right now we are backed up on blue. You're going in, means you should get powered up in a second. And then do the same over here. We can pretty much just steal this, but I do need to move this down 1. And then get 25% more science. That might be a useful place for it. Still, it's just a tiny bit too big. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, so what if... I need to move you back down, don't I? Oh, it's gonna be such a mess to clean up. Please copy you as a blueprint for now. I have to have you as a blueprint. Okay, blueprints. Did it get saved? Oh, it's right here. White science. Try and save you. Let's get that cube so I can find it again. Oh! To change this as well. Ah, more icons. That's perfect. No, I don't think I can change it to the sprayed part. I was thinking about it, but I don't know how it would recognize that if it was sprayed or not. But let's give it a test and look. In theory, we can just hit one up here. You got sprayed and put it in. Let's quickly do a test here. Go to there and go through to here. Because now we should spray all of this. But can this understand that? We are not connected up. Sec. Because this is the important part. Look, then it just goes in here. Oh! Ah, what? That shows that stacked something else. What? $2,000 stacked. How does it know which one to take first? Does it always take the upgraded ones first? Because then it might be a good idea to use it on the output instead of the input. That's a good idea, Tail. Oh! Oh, we got this one upgraded. So let's quickly go do a Stream Raiders battle. I think I heard that do something while I was looking at this. So let's just quickly jump over. There we are. Oh, 2 teams. Very nice. Let's get this done. Old chest. Who's gonna get this? Rats Black for Dawn. And then we go here. I think this is a glitch fight. That is needed for the quest. Yeah, that's a glitch fight. And these are all level 1. Let's get the healer down for my quest. You. Then let's jump back in here. Yeah, an output might actually be the correct way to do it. So now we have an input and the output. That gives us over here. Let's try to dismantle you. Oh. Not sure, like... Oh. Okay guys, I need your opinion on this. Is this good or bad? When we upgraded the logistic station's capacity, it automatically just raised it by 2000. Is that good or bad? Or should it have stayed in 10 and then you manually had to upgrade all of them? Because what I'm afraid of now is that my mall back at the homeworld just upgraded from 100 in storage to, oh wait, to what's it called, 12,000. But the thing is, it didn't do it to this one. So how does it decide which one it upgrades? Only one that's at max? Okay, it might only do it to the ones that's maxed. Then it's not a... Oh, it does by a percentage. No, this one was... Again. There you are. Plants there, some plants there, some plants there, and there we are. Welcome, buddy. You have it now. Okay, so it does it by percentages, because this one was at 10,000, it upped it to 12. This one was at 1,000, that's why it upgraded to 1,200. I'm guessing the ones with 100 should be 120, but I don't think that changed, did it? But the 100 ones didn't change at all. So it's not that bad. Proliferator stacked points 12,271. What? Why is some of them 50%? What? 12 and a half. 20. Proliferator points are only valid after being sent into the facility of raw materials and will be wiped off after manual synthesizing or construction. Okay, so we have to... You have some. So it takes the unproliferated first, and then it takes the other one afterwards to clear them out of the system. That is... that's a decent way to do it. It also means you have to take out all of the other ones first. But it only works if all of them have it on the inputs. That means we can actually get quite a lot of it wasted. If you don't do it in all of them, that's a lot of wasted what's called proliferator. But to be honest, the crafting of them is pretty cheap. For 1 coal, 1 diamond. So it's pretty much all just from coal. Pretty much. Yeah, that's not too bad. This should give us 25 per minute. Gives us 40. Yeah, I think just it costs 50% more energy, but gives us 25% more products. That's fine. That's what the products on this one. Yeah, and always do it on the outputs, because then that will filter into every part of the system. Yeah, only worried about a lot of it going to waste if we don't do it to every part and just some of them. Because it can't really manage that, can it? Could hope it was a percentage by how much have it. Oh wait, no. Because 3 items 0%, 1 item 12.5%. I can't quite figure out how it's calculated. I can't get the ones I want. I always get... Oh, it does take those up first. Okay, let's do a test here. Give you some. Not do anything at all without the rest. No. So we do need to upgrade all of you. To be honest, what if we just do this? It's going to be a bit ugly, but I want to give it a try. So luckily we did add all of these in next to each other. Going to take those 5, use. And I didn't just hook you up. Angles of this tower is... You. You? You. And... Blueprints divided by tropical lines, that's fine. You. If I do that, then I should be able to drag this one belt across and in. Or just take it from the tower in case I want to blueprint it out. Okay, let's try this. Let's get... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So let's get you 1000 remote demand. Good. Let's get you here. Yeah. There, 2. There. Here, and there. Let's see, that should give us the red one as well. On its merry way. Yeah, it is very important getting all of them up and running. Oh, did you notice that? Oh, it's still in here. We have to figure out. Can you stack 50, 88? Oh, it stays the same. Oh, 2 times. I haven't tried that. Oh wait, that's fine. You. You're full, and you're full. Okay. This is... They're all proliferated now. You're full. Let's try and double do it. Good idea. Let's just get the rest hooked up first, just quickly. Oh, we might have used everything that's down there, so it'll take a little while before it gets it. This is just a case of that. We just need to increase how much we're producing back at the home world. Then you'll always get what we need for you to produce. Yeah, I think the reason why it says points here is because out of the 100, 88 of them has proliferator on it already. What I think is weird is we have blue. Oh, it's because it's extra hash. And oh, the blue is extra product, the other one is speed. Yeah, thank you, Arcanosi. I just noticed as well. Also makes perfect sense. Okay, let's get you out, and then we'll go and have a look at the home world and increase the production a bit. You're gonna work. Let's quickly go back and increase the production and get some more proliferators. I think that would be very, very wise. Oh, that did increase some activity in the world again from doing all that science. Might need to get a better setup than we have here, depending on how hard it is for it to keep up. Maybe it's just a lack of coal. Oh, you are running full speed. You're having enough. And you are having slowly being filled up. That's also slowly but surely going up. Yeah, we probably need a bigger setup than this. These are producing 45 per minute. Yeah, probably need a bigger setup in the future. Luckily, that is something we are very good at doing. %, hundreds. That goes. This give me. How much do you stack to? You stack to 50. The rest can kind of go back here. Oh, they fixed that as well. What a nice quality of life. If any of you remember, if you had set it to 100, you couldn't put any more than 100 in. But now you can manually drop it in higher than that. That is very nice. I can't remember read that in the patch notes anywhere, but that is very good. That's gonna give us you. It's fine. Let's just have a quick look. Do we need anything else here? Don't think so. So now we need for that one. Where are we going? So back here, isn't it? Good. So all of you are getting proliferator in. It soon as well, and the same over here. Good. So that should be all of our science fixed. The only science we need to fix as well now is the white. Could in theory take all of you a run through one before it's used. Yeah, always do it on the output. That is probably the easiest way to do it. We have an output down here. We'll need to move this tower a small amount. We want to make room for more production. And I kind of think I will need more production. Upgrade. You'll be fixed. Already starting to get points in. Green very soon. Hold up. I could cycle it all back and just get it upgraded. Let's quickly do this. This is just to test something. But what do you take out? You take out the ones that's already been proliferated. And I throw you in one more time? Probably not. Let's do a small test. What's this right here? Need you. I need... Well, I just need one to go through. Actually a quite easy test. Here's some for you. Each one have 60, that's right, they're extremely cheap. I need to put a coating on the white as well. I just want to test if I can do it a double, because I need to maybe move this tower back a bit more. We'll see. Maybe not. And I double input you. True. Let's see, let's just get... I'll get one window that has none on it. Let's just get a few whites. Get you. Get 10. It's a good even number. You 10 have now been upgraded. You sped up. It means it's down to 110 here. So if we do it one more time. That doesn't take anything. So yeah, we can just cycle it through. Liver attack stack. Wait, 4? What do you mean by 4? Proliferator stacked 40 points. Well, it's because there is, of course, 10 items times 4. Where does this 4? Yeah. I think they do the same, just at the mount. Nope, you're right. Good point, Akinoshi. Yeah, so that is exactly what it is. Which is weird. Because it makes sense on the productivity, but it does make sense on the extra products. Let's go for 12.5, 20, 25. So I have to just set the level of it then. Well, not sure what the logic is there at the moment, but I won't question it just yet. Let's keep it here. We can always expand this out 2 more times if you want more white. Let's get... Liberator can go out here. Yeah, that makes sense still. That's probably the case, even though one is none is not shown. But that sounds like a logical conclusion. If we do you right, let's do you here. Do it there. And I then go in here, take you, change it to 1,000. That's actually a lot. That's 60,000 product going through with 1,000 of these. It costs almost nothing. Yeah, the speed makes sense, but not the productivity. Because the productivity goes from a 12.5 to the 25. That's why it's weird. Good. You go here, and then you'll just go up there. Good. Now we can get it to fit in quite easily. We have you. That means all of you will just get resprayed. Just add you onto the belt here in a little bit. Let's just get the white signs upgraded just a tiny bit. And I just place you down. Good there. Did you over? You have to be there. Where's the belts? Please get away with you first. Work. Oh, we need to get some labs. We need to merge in, so please get you removed. Couldn't fear do the same over here to make it look a bit better. By getting in a splitter instead. Hit you and say that one. Take up one more spot, and I can move you closer. Instead, let's try that. Let's fix you a bit. Then you will go from here to there, there to there. Here you can just go to there. Right, so you can go there. Go from here to here. There. Okay, so that should power up the white as well. We'll go from back to sort of fat line. Oh, big line. Let's quickly fly back and get some, or even easier, we can just request them in. That's a bit annoying. Let's just go and get some labs, then we have double white being produced. Do a little swing around this gas joint. Let's see. Where did I hook up? Ooh, we need to bring some of these as well. Quick grab. Yeah, that increased a bit as well. Let's just get 100 of you. Never have too many. And out on the other edge. And there we go. You. Thank you, Tail. And thank you for tuning in. And I will never be a stranger. That should be what we need. right here. Let's fly back. Get those proliferators up and running. Yeah. Oh, we got a battle as well. Let's just see. You're not outputting anything yet. Good. Probably just lacking a few here and there. Is it still being made? Let's just quickly check that nothing is lacking in that regard. Yeah, it's still reducing. We should be good. Let's also go and do our battle quickly before we do the rest of this. Jump over here. Let's give you some speed. Let's watch things die. I love how our units are just not moving. Come on, move. Is that what I mean with glitch? That they're not moving? And that could be a thing, because it is a glitch fight. The event is called a glitched event at the moment. Not sure that is the case, but it is weird we're not moving. It doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. But it could be something like that. Yeah, that was so weird. Let's see what we get. And the winners of the monk. Oh, Birdie, you got a monk. Congrats. And Tail, you know, he went to bed. He still got some loot. Yeah, exactly. So now we can go to a boss. Look about the same. Let's take one of them. And let's see what we can do. Just him. Let's get... How much health do you have? You have 500. How much damage do the balloon thing do? 200. You can target ground and air. 20 damage. I'll get a flying rogue in. I think that'll be good for some of it. Then the rest of you can do some other thing. Okay, now to fix this. You got yours. Perfect. That means now we can also power you from here. It goes to green this way. That should get proliferated very soon. Now you're gonna get what you need. Let's take all of you out for now. And I can't just drop you in, can I? Oh, you can. Oh, look at that. That's actually a good way to just get it all fixed. Now you're all upgraded. Let's gather the rest from up here. We haven't used yet. Get you upgraded. All of you. I can't hold that much. We'll just cycle it around and then we can get it going. Then we can just do chest there for a second. Go to 0 for a second. Need to fix all of this first. Oh, that's fine. Got it all. Then you go back to 3,000, for example. Good. That should give us 25% more hash rate, which, like you said earlier, actually is a massive amount. You're doing your thing. Now we can do even more research. You're not going at the moment because you are lacking output. That should be a massive amount of resources being consumed, and all of you have been buffered to produce even more. That's going to save us a ton of resources. I still think that stack point is a weird way to show it. I have to read up on that, exactly how it works. You're still lacking. It is still producing, so you'll get it in a sec. As for white science, how much are we producing at the moment? Last minute. 240 universal matrix per minute, that's decent enough. Should increase by 25% when we get the proliferator on it. That'd be another 60. That's about 300 per minute. We're currently going through the system, which we can easily increase if needed. How much above the max can we go? Not much. Oh, none to be exact. Keep going, we have science being produced. We need to get rid of some of this. Cannot just throw you in here. Then it's out the way. Let's get a few back. You're almost done filling this in. What other science do you want to get? And mostly logistics drones, I think, is what I want. Let's get one more just to consume a ton of resources and get some things done. So, one of the next things, while all of this is just kind of doing its thing now, we could try and go and have a look at a lava planet. And the reason to look at a lava planet is we have a new power source. And I see what it does, but how good is it? Not good end game, but it might be good otherwise. So you produce 300. You produce 2.1 megawatts, you produce 360, you produce 2.4 megawatts. It's about as good as a thermal power plant, but being free. Pretty much. And it's pretty easy to set up. So it's decent enough, but when you're consuming 1 gigawatt, then you need 500 to even make a dent. And that is not really useful. You are correct about that, Black. I had completely forgotten about that one. Antimatter we have over here. Should be going in there. Empty slot, perfect. We're just going in both sides, also with hydrogen. Then hydrogen will get a small amount, not the end of the world. Production chain is that 2-2. Means half of it would be wasted unless we split the belts. Which could be done quite easily. Do I care about that? I probably do. Oh, it's such a small amount of resources, might not matter. Let's just hook it up for now. Oh, we can also do it on the photons. Okay, this can only do production speed up. Good to know. Means this, well, that actually makes sense. That this can only do production speed setup, production speed. Otherwise, you can make 25% more free energy. That would be insane. Well, let's just give you on this one. You. There we are. That should be fixed for the antimatter as well. We just need to loop it around a small amount. Or do it this way. I think that might be easier than looping it back in. If we do an output of antimatter and antimatter back in, wouldn't that be the easiest way to solve our little conundrum? Are you getting it? Oh, not yet, of course, because we still need the throughput. You two will go. You'll fix. But yeah, we can just get the antimatter to flow around because this is getting consumed as fast as it can. The bottleneck is just the antimatter. We'll do that as soon as we get what we need. We'll check on that in a second. All of this kind of needs to be circled in and out. Oh well, we'll just let it filter out. We need way more production of this. This is going too slow. More precisely, how fast it's being consumed. 41 per minute is being consumed. 180. Oh, thank you for the sub, buddy. 2 months in a row. Oh, there's a gift sub from Miss... Hey, Laura! Miss Laura Rose. Hey, Laura. Sneakily lurking in chats. Laura is always the sweetest person I know. You always have been. So we have checked, we have more than enough. Here, let's just do this. Let's get a bit from here and a bit from here to get these two running. Boom. Get some here, and you can have some as well. Just to get it, it works. Because now you're getting upgraded as well. Good. You're getting fixed, it means you're getting fixed. Let's just check here. That should... Look, it has 1, 2. I didn't only have 1 before. Yeah, 1, 2. Like 0.6. 1, 2. Oh! There's something with the arrows here. I didn't notice that before. So it's 1 arrow per 4. 1 item, 2 items, so yeah. So yeah, it's something about how many has it. 3 speed is the max, 2 speed means that it's 2-1. I'll have to look a bit more at that. That's not the easiest thing to figure out. But now you should be working, giving us 1 extra every 4th round. That's gonna save us a ton. I seriously need to expand out our white science way more than we are at the moment. How much antimatter do we have here? Not too much. We're starting to get upgraded things in. Can we just do this? Let's set you to 500 instead. Do that. Whoops. You can just get used. Yes, you have gotten what you need over here. That means we can now loop this one around to get it all fixed. So let's take antimatter. Take you here, here, and in. Can you wait for just a second? Shouldn't take long. Well, take long, it'll take... This was 1800 per minute. I mean, it'll take about 5-6 minutes to cycle through all of this. But the issue is it's taking out the ones that's already been proliferated, so that doesn't help us at all. That does nothing, so it's not gonna help. We'll just have to wait for it to naturally cycle through. Which will happen at some point. Until then, you'll get filled. You have max production. You're working. You are working. You're working. So that's about almost half the way done. Oh wait, you're not running. You're not running. Oh, you're just backed up. Fine. do think... No, it's not working at all. Does it do anything? No. Yeah, it needs all of it. And at the current speed, that will take 50 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes to cycle through all of the science for that. Luckily, all of you are maxed out now. Means all of our science up here should be able to get through with 25% increase. Yes. All of you are running. We could in theory increase you a bit higher. Do that. Yeah. Doing the whites, please. Yeah, adding to output is most definitely the easiest way to do it. Then you'll need 1 at each station instead of 6. Yeah. More times and it gets way better. Bit of prog being moved. Unipolar magnets, is that still lacking? That still seems fine. What's the max it ever had? Okay, we have had way higher production at some point. That's perfectly fine. Might want to go and add better miners to these, as I think I've consumed everything in the entire solar system already. Going, you've been fixed. Fine. Oh, are you infinite research? Ah, you are. Yeah. That science is almost done. Do we just want to upgrade another one while we're at it? Science-wise, we are zooming. Consume way more than we're producing. That's fine. Level 10. Hey, Tura. You just missed Laura. He was sneaking in the chat. Might still be. Who knows? Let's... Did I bring any of... Never know. Brought some of these. I kind of want to go and set some of these up at... Look at that, like a spike ball. At... or... here. Because you are going. It takes quite a while before you are actually filled in. And then we could try and copy a blueprint as well while we're here. That's... 2 seconds, I need to check one thing. We have a solar panel set up somewhere around here. A solar sail even. How massive did we make that? Not there, not there. Right here. We made that pretty darn massive. Solar sail extra production. That's probably not when you shoot it into space. Actually consuming that much already. How many solar cells are we consuming? We can... Oh, it's because of when it's in the sun. Okay, there's some parts of the day it goes completely crazy. Let's go and set up some more. I think that'll be the best. Have built, otherwise we can always request some in. So while we fly to or the Dyson sphere, I'll take a quick bio break and hopefully be back before we miss it. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Did we miss? Oh, small amount. Oh, don't run out of power out here. Only about 4 light years. That could have been worse. Won't make it back. It's close. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. We'll drift out here for a little bit. Looks like that science did really activate our base again. How much are we consuming? 26k iron ore per minute. That's decent enough. Yeah, we had a bit of drop, then it's gonna kick back up again. 23. Yeah, consumption is getting up. Right now, Black, do you know if you change the way the Milky Way works so you can add mods without breaking your high score? Actually, why we drift here? Can't I do... Go to the Milky Way galaxy quick. See if we've actually been able to see us now. Because my goal when I started this last year was that I want to get on the leaderboard in some meaningful fashion. Oh, I have a star now, look at that. Oh, I'm still the biggest. I need to go above 200 level gigawatts to go above this one Laura said. 69, 69, 420. What is the biggest? It's been a while since I checked that last. And what do we have here? We have 8 terawatts. 3 terawatts. Ooh, those out here are insanely bright. 83 terawatts. Holy moly. That's a massive amount. Is that the biggest or is this one? 66 terawatts. Okay, 88 terawatts, 83 terawatts. That is the greatest one I've seen so far. Jesus. Then all measly. What should we at? Then if it does it. Goes. Oh. Bits. So where is band I want to go to? It is you. Oh yeah, just followed a massive blue stream. That'll probably be a good place to go. Let's get that solar cell production up running. That might be right. It's moving so fast. Look at that, that's pretty much all of them firing now. We just make a few rings of this, and we should be good. And we just steal this part and say remove the belts, use the rest, and then let's get the belts first. And we have the battle now. Use. They can overlap. So let's quickly do our Stream Raiders battle before we do this. Well, let's hope it doesn't kill us with artillery right away. Speed and power always kills things. Start battle. Oh no, it's gonna die so fast. I have no chance. With such a massive army. Let's see what he gets. Berserker and 3 Musketeers. Oh, Birdie. 3 Musketeer scrolls and Black for Dawn. Grats, grats. It means our first boss kill is done. Glitched. That's glitched, that's glitched. I don't want to get you. So what if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We'll go through the middle and down here. Let's go you. See. What do you do? Aura. 5% damage, 3% speed. Seems decent. Let's get an outlawed here. He might be able to take that and just run. Oh, all of these produces things. Ah. Is that what I said? A rust and burst retro factory that manufactures artillery enemies. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Now for a massive expansion of this. Can we take this mini at the same time? belts, use, and just line it up for when it hits the first one that can actually grab. No. 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 There we are. So easy to expand out. They'll just do a few rings of these, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, that was annoying. Didn't place a single of the inserters because of the belt not being placed. That I can easily fix. Go and grab, where do we have any that has it? Good, so you're fixed. That means we should from here be able to grab this you. Wait. Oh, we can't do it then. Annoying. It'll be easy just deconstructing these quickly. That was a mistake on my part. Belts away with you this time. Much better. Shoot away, my precious. You have to go there, and you have to start there. Use. One, two. Let's just do 1, 2. I think that'll be fine. And that should give us quite a bit of more throughput for building the sphere. Yes. So now we have some shooting 24 hours a day. Did it increase how much we're consuming? I'll say it as a big no. We have 7,000 flying in at a time. That's pretty decent. Beauty. How many more sails do we need? That is actually the question. Is there a way to check? How shows how filled it is? That needs 32,000. Remove that. Let's see, we have its Dyson layer. Add new layer. I don't need to do that just yet, but in theory I can add another layer. And let's just try this. You. Select layers in editor, in game, or layers in editor, in game, hide structure. Oh, it's a thing on the back side. Oh, to see that looks cool. Selected layers, so that means I copied this one. Blueprint only contains information about selected layer in the Dyson sphere. What if then add a new layer? I didn't do much. Oh, if I was going to set the size. Then if you know where the blueprint is stored, probably not too hard to find, but just here. No. Please land. Need to add a new layer for it to paste a new one. Let's try and make it the smallest possible. All the way. Let's just try that and see what happens. Test, or we can do. That doesn't make. But this might be easier for the other planet to hit at a different time. Oh, your inclination at 90. Let's try you. What if I create that? So if I copy you and then paste blueprint code. Find the recent copy blueprint code to this layer. This operation will replicate all the planning in the blueprint in this layer and it will take effect immediately. Let's quickly save before we do something we're going to regret. Let's call it 15. 1 maybe. Stream May. Did I start this May of last year? That might explain why I forgot a few things since then. Okay, let's try this thing now. We added a new layer. I'd like to copy you. I'd like to paste you. Oh, it worked. It's a small sphere within the other sphere. Delivering. It's firing something. Oh, it's delivering the rockets. Oh, that's fine. That'll be cool. Oh, look at those. That looks brilliant. Because we can always destroy the layer and then the rest should filter into to here. Let's go and have a little look how this looks in here. I also think people talked about not throwing in sails as they are bad for performance, but just make shells upon shells upon shells. They're also quite easy to launch with these instead. And they can launch 24 hours a day. We have things flying in. You're going there. You can always just delete the layer if we don't want it. If you think it looks ugly. All the ships going. Let's see. They're going to the backside. insanely bright. Oh, there they are. That's gonna take like no time. Yeah, that's constructing extremely quickly. And spins way, way faster. We'll do that then. Sorry. At least that will consume a ton more materials from our base. So now we're consuming 180 per minute, which also requires a lot to produce. I can't remember how many solar cells are in one of these, but it's quite a bit. Power generation. Wait. What is the entire sphere? Oh, it's to the clipboard. If any of you have any cool blueprints, do send them to me on Discord or somewhere else. It could be cool. If you have some beautiful design of some crazy sphere. Pretty nice beam. Our entire star cluster. Demand should be going up. Oh, it's actually going down. That's where we started to do science. Fuel type battery. Oh well. That increased. There are 1, there are 2. 126,000. Land constructed. Oh, then you have the sell points. 3 million. Jesus. Well, that's gonna take a while. Nodes plant, frames, plants, shells, plants. Capacity. So you're completely built. You are a fifth of the way. If you're missing 2.5 million, that's gonna take us at the current speed 1,000. That's gonna take us. Oof, that's gonna take us a long time. Because we do about 100,000, so that's gonna be 20 hours to fill it. We should probably put up a bit more. Expand our sail production. How much did layer 2 need? Quite 200 something. I blow it up when it's completely built to see how many sails we get. That's fine. To use miners are going. All slowly but surely. Each one of these is 35,000. Hey, perfect. There's some research going as well. Well, more power. You could travel further. Let's just get one more. Drones, no. Mech fuel. Oh. Ray transmission. That might be good because let's get UQ'd. One. Oh, that's what it costs 4,000 every time. That's pretty cheap. You as well queued. For resources later. You. Okay, that gives us quite a bit more. Fair production. Good. You're fine. That's gonna increase. And now at a point where most of these are shooting. Yeah, I need to find a tidal-locked planet at some point. Where is this at? Achievements. Any easy ones we can just get while we're doing this? These are all going. That's annoying. That's easy with the new one, so that probably has to be with the old one, because we just did 12. Unipolar magnets. That is increased to the maximum production. Yeah, we need to go and get some more unipolar magnets. Let's go and upgrade that, because we did bring the new miners. That should be easy enough to do. Don't want to be missing those, because those have been our Achilles heel for a while. Yeah, it's going up. It's going better than expected. By the way, I'm also going to be putting all of this on YouTube. I made a second channel just for whatever we do here on Twitch. So the live stream will stay on the main channel, but I have a VOD channel as well, because the YouTube algorithm is annoying. I'm just putting all of this as a backup somewhere. I'm not quite decided on the name yet. It's called D-Gray Explorers, or D-Gray Live, or D-Gray Bots. I'm not quite sure yet, but one of the three. Because I'm thinking about D-Gray Explorers, so that's like my testing channel where everything as stream goes up, and then we have the main D-Gray channel for edited content and such. Keep things just a bit organized. Did put the link on Discord for it, but it only has 2 or 3 videos at the moment of games I'm trying out. Oh, that's actually, this is other end of the galaxy. I don't have power for that, do I? Maybe. But yeah, I've been thinking about that since the stream 3 weeks ago. About what to do with all the content that don't put on the main channel. But people still find it if they want to watch it. Build a bit of energy. Good. Mech core. More energy. Perfect. That's what I needed right now. Or at least a few minutes ago. This should be enough to get there. Let's hope. Might have been a bit impatient. Tiny bit. We're inside range. Yeah, perfect. Go here. That one I want to go to. Does that have 63 nodes they gather from? Really good soul energy as well. I have to get some landfill as well if we're lucky. Just to have a bit. We'll see. That should be enough to get there. Purple, that looks kind of cool. Might have some fractal silicon as well. These are all going in. How fast are you? Fast enough. Can we actually put things above this? Oh. Seriously? Can we seriously sneak them above this one? Our place, we could place it over here. Did not expect that this was possible. Do you guys agree that this is not the way it's intended? Then you can get a massive amount of throughput on these. If you can actually just overlap them over these. Huh. Then I can probably just do that to get 2,000 more. And in theory just gather them in if you want to. I'll have to do some more theory crafting on this if you're able to just plonk these down. Build and maintain 100 ray receivers with a receiving efficiency of over 85%. Huh. Maximum efficiency. That is us. You can actually fit in here. That is such a cheaty way to do it. But just move these belts, I could probably do even more. Okay, that's overlaps with that one, so that won't work. Could get one, couldn't we? Just to be a bit silly about this. That is so stupid. Then again, that is what patch day is about. Trying out things to make it look silly. Yeah, but the thing is the other miners work together with this one above it. Which is kind of weird you're able to do that. Because these two don't... It doesn't count this as interfering with its construction area. At least not the front part of them. So right now we have both of them working, so we have even more being mined. Let's do a test over here. This is actually what I want to try and test. What if we do that? Can I get you? Well, if I can actually get you to do what I want. Move you back a bit. But I'm just trying to game the system. If you can actually get it to mine more than what was intended. What if we do that? Just that and that. Can we just then place normal miners? We can. We can most definitely double tap these nodes if we need the rare resource to guard even more. Not sure if it's worth it in the long run, but it is possible to do. That's kind of just what I want to showcase. We can just go west. Actually, I want to do that one. I want to do that one. You can have these in case it's needed somewhere. I hope to make it so these can't overlap each other. Other people still try to min-max how much you can get out, and then it doesn't really save time. It just means you have to now manage these two, plus you have to add these to the side if you really want to optimize. And I'm not sure I want that to be the case, because that was what took time over here. Well, good test. Good test. Base looking busy as ever. And 26, 25. That is fine. That is more than fine. Oh, and the battle. Let's go and have a little look what we have here. Yeah. And now we just need to get you to move. Get all of them. Yes, we can. I got the speed. Oh, Jesus. Go, little rogue. Jesus. Easy peasy. And the winner is Birdie. Sniping even more loot. As always. Let's go in here. This will be a somewhat easy fight. See how much do we have here? We have a Bulbasaur, a Venusaur even is what it's called. It is pretty much Pokemon that's going on here. What do? You don't do much. AoE damage to nearby foes. Let's add down not a healer. Let's give it. I have a monk can probably kill it quite easily. Good. So you are solved. So what we need to do now, pretty much on this map, is a case of expanding out of production massively in different areas. One thing I kind of wish I could try, go there, is what I'm thinking about doing at one point was, I know it's silly, but it could be a fun idea. What if we went to a factory world and pretty much just copied the entire planet and stamped it down somewhere else? In theory it should work. And then just have two places producing. That should double our throughput. But instead of doing that I might just make dedicated planets, but I don't know what the best is at the moment. You can now set the output cargo stack count in the configuration of the planetary logistics stations and interstellar logistics stations. If you check the use tick limit, it will automatically default to the maximum cargo stack count allowed to the current unlocked technology. The maximum cargo stack count. Oh, did I? Oh, that way. It could be fun. It would be insane. I can try and copy the factual world just to see how it looks and how many things are actually needed. Let's see, how much do we have here? If I copied you, what would that take? That's starting to lag a bit. Oh, PC not liking it. If you ever did something like this. Thank God I got a new PC. That's not too bad. 35,000 belts. What I am afraid of though is that, like when you build a normal blueprint, if you place it down and it decides to place the machine and inserters before the belts, then the belts won't place. Let's try and save you. Seven, so it's you. You'll be planet 20.01 01.2021 22, sorry. Save changes. Now we have that one. Where did you go? Where's the thumbnail text? So it is you. I want you to be. Oh, that's not something I didn't jump. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down. Oh, I got an... Oh wait, that's not an achievement. It's not like this. Do we have some kind of factory blueprint thingamajig? What about... What? That one looks kind of cool. Oh, that's a gas giant. Oh, that's... buildings, recipes, no. I should take something from here. What if I just take you? Looking at a new planet, that looks cool. Factory. Let's try and save that. Now we have this one. Should we, for funsies, what did we call it? Try and place it down. I'll probably wait there for another stream as it's getting somewhat late, but we'll probably do it the next time I stream this. What I want to do, except doing that right now, is actually check out this one. Customize armor. That's... No, don't tell me that's possible to do. Is this what I think it is? Is this a logistic request from Factorio? No, wait, never mind. Oh, I thought it was. It's just transfer items here to be used for something. Custom part. But this is rather extensive. Cannot tick back, so that's just adding things to here, but how do we use it then? What? Let's try you. 2. Okay, this is highly customizable. And things I shouldn't be messing with as I know nothing about designing things. Yeah. I'm no Iron Man. I can't fix that. Inherit color gold band. Yeah, this is too this is too advanced for me. At least for now. Bit too advanced for me. So let's see, is anything here lacking at the moment? Because all of it should be working. Power-wise, 2.7 gigawatts, that's fine. We're fine. You're done building. True. True. So all of you are just working, doing your thing. Extra production in case you wanted to. Could just add it onto here to give that out. In most cases things are running pretty smoothly. No massive except maybe spinoform stalagmite. Been higher earlier. Nope, you're just running full speed. That might be a bottleneck. I think you're used for this right here. Yes, and we don't have enough being produced. That's going to be an issue very, very soon. Do we need to go and add some more to this? Look, it can't keep up at all. That's actually a case of these not keeping up. This going all the way to the end. Just adding in a second one could alleviate some of the problem. Not all of it. Where's my nanotubes? Let's see how bad it is. Carbon nanotubes. That goes up and down a bit. Currently we are consuming way more than we are producing. Didn't we make a planet that just produces that? If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, carbon nanotubes, factory number 2. That's producing a ton. But not enough. Let's have a little look at this planet. I think that's where we have to look first. Factory number 2. That's a very good name. In the Delta Phyllis system? Yeah, Delta Phyllis system. Where's that at? Delta Phyllis, so right there. Let's go and have a small look at you. Then go and hook up some of the new miners at Stalagmite area. Factory number 2. Yeah. Are producing. Are you just lacking input maybe? Oh wait, we have enough output, we just have 0 input. Huh. So very soon we'll run into issues that we don't have enough being produced, and that will run out. There's our cluster. Yeah, we're consuming way more. Let's see if we can find untapped planets. That would be the best. The nodes, let's go and collect you at the start. what I'm looking for. Yeah. That way. Yes. So how much can we get out of you if we just give you a normal miner? Also go to max speed. Power-wise, enough. Let me remove a few of them. I can keep them. It's not like it's expensive for me anyway. Here you go. You can go very soon as well. There is a little tower for you. First in you. Command remote supply. You don't know if you're fast enough. Out. There we are. That should take care of all of you. Oh, I was gonna start you. You're gonna produce 3.5. But that is so insane how much better these are. Before, with everything I set up so far in this game, I was producing 5,000. Just one more and I can increase it with 3.5. That's even on a small node, so they are incredibly much better than the other ones. Even so much it might not even be worth messing around with covering it with other things. Send them off yourself. At least now we have it. Remote supply. If it's needed somewhere. I'm a bit surprised it's not being requested yet. Oh, it isn't transit. No mind. I'm an idiot. All of you are being consumed and thrown into network. I don't think we need much more as it stands. Gas giant. Or we can just jump to this one right next to us. Let's go and set it up here as well. 6 of you, producing 75. I think that will be enough for what I need to do there. Not, we'll just request in more things. Yes. You. Oh, that's a lot of wind. Two delirium. What's you? No auto collectors? No. Fine. Oil. Oh, there's only 9. Oh well, I'll take it. Better than nothing. It would be fun trying hooking up one of these nodes that's massive and see how much we can actually get out of one machine. You can say it like that. But to be honest, let's just get some in. Solar, give me 100 of you, please. You. Anything else I am missing? Not really. My coal node. Let's see if we can actually get massive amount from it. Get all of them. But we can get all 22. Or 21. 22. Let's see what this can produce. What's your guess? I'm guessing if 11 could... 9 could do 3,000 something. And this can do almost 10,000. Maybe. This can do 10,000 coal, then it's insane. I'll never have to mess with the other ones again. Got the things we need. Yeah. I'm still getting about 10,000. Let's see how many thousands I'm gonna be wrong. better. We are built as well. Let's solve that quickly. Give me 2,000. That's a bit overkill. Oh well. Clear you. Get some of you to go. Power to you. You are currently running at... Oh, they take almost no power to run. You can do 3,000 with 9. I don't do 6 something. 7? 7.5. Close. Going. Means a simple tower right hand in the middle. Let's go there. Powered, you'll request in that one plus coal. Demand, supply. Here is some drones for you. Oh, you don't have any. Good anyway. That's request in you. Added 100 local demand and storage. Change you to supply and power. Good. So now all of this should be collected into the system and can be used anywhere else. Close the belts. Do. Thank you. So that works. Should we set up some... Are we consuming 33,000 iron? And let's just get a node on here to collect some before that becomes an issue. Too close to another logistics station. Let's do it over here then. Please request some iron as well. And boom. Another 4,000. Yeah. Unimatrix, the update today gave us new miners. It is such a joy to set up, and they are insanely powerful by default. And it's no more spaghetti builds around the planets. Plunk one of these down, one into the logistics station, and you're off to the races. It is so good. Yeah, it does. It's also supplies. It's just only supply, not demand, but it's just supplies. It is so good. So it's so easy. Look at this. Look at this, for example. If you do rare resources, this one has 9 nodes, but it can output more than 3,000 per minute. We also got increased interstellar station storage, meaning that now we can go. Right now I'm going close to 16,000. It's going to go to 18,000. That means the throughput is going to be insane around the world. You can have. Look at this. It's both the storage, meaning you have twice as many because of the limit, but it's also increased storage here, so you can have 4 times the throughput now of one tower. It is so good. So good. The biggest bottleneck is pretty much gone. Currently researching this to see if it's actually possible to go to infinite with it. Yeah. Other thing that's new. Logistics stations, integrated logistics. Not quite messed with it yet, but it can set the output cargo size to count. I haven't really used it. Somewhat maximum cargo stack allowed. So you might be able to set it, for example, if you have a building that only stacks in 20, you can say only move 20 at a time. That's what I'm guessing, but I haven't really tested it out yet. No multiplayer yet. Another thing that added was in here. A small little change, not as impactful. We now have geothermal extractors for free power. That's a bit easier than just jumping up. So you find a lava planet, so you can generate, at least at the start, some decent amount of power. End game, not useful at all. Then they also added something else that's kind of fun to play with. The proliferator, also known as the accelerator. So you can either increase 25% more product or 100% more speed at a price of 150% energy consumption. It is not the easiest to work with. It's not as powerful as the Factorio one, but it works. Right now I'm just using it on science. Yeah. Cargo size for belts is up here. Let's see, where did they add that? I can't remember where it is on the research tree. But if you look here, I have it here in the crafting log. Right here. It is this one, the automatic pilot. So you can double the throughputs on belts as well. Now I can pretty much just merge twice the throughput in. So they made a lot of throughput improvements. So far still the logistics stations is by far the best one. And what was the other cool thing they added? The miner here, of course, which is insanely powerful. 144 per vein times 3 times how many it is. So that's also incredibly powerful. Don't think there's anything other than that was overly. Still, the throughput is still my number one thing I enjoy the most, and the miners. Because it makes your life so much. Whoa, we are consuming a. Are we missing coal somewhere? I kind of have a feeling. Start for coal. Sick. Coal. Oh, we might have been a bit starved for a while. That's been solved. But yeah, it's such a joy setting these up, and they look absolutely brilliant. I have to give the team, they are good at animations. You can't overlap them, but still the speed is good enough as it is. Oh yeah, thank you, Tura. I got distracted playing or explaining things to Uni. So let's jump in. There we are. Let's give this some speed over here to kill the Venusaur / Blasteroid. If the two had a child together. Slime. Is that? You think that's what it means? Like. Let's see, pick a winner. Tura! Snipes, that's why he wanted me to start the battle. Okay, let's do this one. Some here. Oh, they're level 10. Level 20 is Super Brock. I might want to add one. Can you attack air? Ground and air. Quite a lot of damage. Let's get... should we just get something down? Maybe a Centurion to tank up here. Because he'll go for that. Yeah, but I don't think if you talk about the stacking that this is about outputting to stack size. I think it's more about how you request items. Oh, you might be right. No. I'm not quite sure. Because stack count. Is that the same as this one? I don't think it's the same. But who knows? To be honest, early game it might be good for transporting things from here to a logistics tower until you get the miner unlocked, because it is pretty much end game you get it, and the piler is way sooner. Piler. Gods. Oh, here it is. We might write integrated logistics system. You can take it to cogs into one. Oh. Oh, you are right. Output cargo stack count, so just stack it up to max. I think you're right, Black. That is what it does. And if you don't do this, it just does... Oh, we only do one normal stack, 2 stacked. Let's do a quick test. This just outputs that one to here. How do you know if things are stacked? Oh, we're getting 2 at a time, unless... Yeah. I can't get an uneven one. What if we didn't change it to 1 and do another line? Do a line over here. Then I can get 1 at a time. Okay, that is insane. Like, I hadn't thought about it like that, but that is completely insane. Then you can pretty much have close to 1 tower circling the entire planet. And you can make it 3 times as big now than you could before. And you have 4 times... You have 4 times the input and you can make 3 times as big. That means you in theory can just have 3 times as much product going through at the same amount of space. Pretty cool. That's way better than I noticed it was. So thank you for saying that, Black. Do we need to gather more coal? Do we have another vein here? Yeah, time to show how easy this is. Oh, we're missing coal. Let's just go over to this coal vein. Back in the day, having to drag it all back. Here in the future, we hit all of them in one. Not quite. We can just go on all of them. Just do that. We can do that. Give it a bit of power. And voila. We just hooked up 4,000. We just hooked up almost 8,000 coal to the system. Organic crystal, you say? Do we have enough? I think we do. Not using any organic crystal. Organic crystal, you can go on the... It's more than enough. Let's just set up one anyway. Why not? We're here. It takes us a matter of seconds. And say organic crystal as well. Boom. There we go. That is bloody brilliant. Nice yellow color. Both get 10k. We might finally be at a point where... Oh yeah, that's why we're missing coal. All of our accelerators, proliferators use coal. That's probably consumed much of what we are producing. Not that much, I think. Of just one more coal. Then we have, I'm guessing, for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that should be more than enough. You seriously need more iron as well. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, it might be fine. We might just be missing transport drones. So let's do this. Move you back here. I think that'll be fine to have double throughputs. You're fine, you can just go, you can have that, and you can that to collect resources. Yeah, it says them. A ton of new things, and it's so good. It does so many quality of life changes, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly that they added these things. Do you there? Do you there? So now we can expand out way more. That's fine, let's just fill you up. You can start to get delivered if needed. It seems you are needed. You need more drones. Let's get some drones here. No need for us to be lacking them. We do have enough view. Let's just get some drones. Drones give me 1,000. Did I get 100? Oh yeah. What's it called? Unimatrix, are you still here? That's one thing I forgot to show you. That's actually also very good for mining on planets. And that is drones now don't stack to 150 anymore, they stack to 100. Meaning that transporting on the planet also became twice as good, or 4 times as good. And late game is the issue once in a while, because I remember before we got these miners, I spent hours setting up mine networks, placing down miners around these nodes, transporting it back to one here, placing belts and such. This is 100 times easier. So the throughput wise, in the system, it's more than 4 times as great now than it was before for each tower. And the throughput on the belt is 3 times as great as it was before. Unless this counts as 2. As 2, yeah. It's more than 3 times as great on the belts as well. So, it is insane how much easier it got to expand. Good, and you're all good. Yep. But it is actually, they are pretty good, the developers, I have to give them that. They have a concept that expands on it in a new way, and that's actually a cool way they're doing it. Also looking on iron, 30, almost 45, or we can get almost 45,000 produced. And consumption is less than that, so we should be good in that department. Yeah, almost. But right now I have 1 unlocked. +1. Oh, you are correct. Never mind, I mean you are correct. Like, it will be ×4, so it matches the rest. It's +3, and then you have 1 as default. Yeah, so 4 times throughput, 4 times the throughput on belts as well. Pretty much lined up together. That got solved. You are pretty much solved stone, right? Stone can be much higher than it is. Yeah, Black, that was my mistake for misreading that. Yeah, and the good thing is, it's integrated into the tower. So it stacks it going out of the tower. It doesn't need a building in between to do it. It just outputs it ×4. Bloody brilliant. Because in most games, or the other game I've tried in Factorio with the mods, if you had to do stacking, you had to get it out on normal builds, then stack it, go to the area, and then unstack it again. It is more realistic that way, but in terms of usability, this is so much easier. And you don't have to do the hassle of upgrading it, down upgrading the belts. There we are. I think that is good. This is good as well. Oh, we do need to go and look at some copper, don't we? Do we have copper? Oh, we have copper here. I know what that means. It means we'll just go and... how much copper? 60 something. Yeah. So for the early game it might... for example, if we start with a main bus type of system, like I normally do, then it's quite good there to increase the throughput on the belt. But I can't remember how early you get it, because I can't remember where it is. Do you remember which one of these is the piler? Somewhere down here. Oh. How hard can it be to find the piler? quite hard it seems. And if you remember where it's at. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can get it as soon as you get to yellow, you can get it. So, it's about the same time as the logistics tower, so that's, in terms of use for a main boss build, is not as useful, because as soon as you get to here, you scrap the main boss anyway. At least I did. So that works very well. But we're looking at copper quickly. I want to get that done as well. We have a few nodes. There. I'll grab these. There we go. That was 5,000 copper. That would have taken me probably 10 minutes with all the belt work and such before. Wait, we need to go get our... Here we did it? Nope. It was in... Here. Please clear you. Some more drones. Have some drones. Where's the copper? Those for you. Faster. Plus 100. Gold mats. Storage. And storage. Oh, they're going. Okay. So I'll be in a second. Yeah. But yeah, you will need the throughput when you get to yellow science. But then again, then you'll switch over to logistic tower. There might be a way... Yeah. Yeah, and if you can get a yellow... How does that make sense? Oh, of course, that's because this is for the logistics tower. The rest over here is by default just upgrading it to 2. How many? Yeah, upgrading to 2. Let's do you. Let's get some stone as well, just while we're at it. Don't have to worry. Fine. Go, let's see, you can just get the rest and you can have some stone as well. That stone, of course. The stone. Good, so that should be good to go. Yeah. Strato, and they are insane. It's so good. They mine so much faster. You can 300% gather speed them, and they have a built-in supply station. So no more belts. Plop down our interstellar logistics station, one of these, and then move. Strato, there's one other very, very important thing if you are not about the miners, and that is this. They did this series. What? They made this infinite. Can you make it infinite size now? Because 12 was the last one, now it's up to 13. That means you can infinitely make the stacking size as big as you want, and the carrier capacity as big as you want. Meaning that the throughput is incredible now. Absolutely incredible. Oh, yes, 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 yes. And you can stack the belts. For example, now, when items comes out of my logistics tower, it has twice the throughput on belts because it stacks to 2. Instead of doing 30 per second, it's doing 60 per second. That can be upgraded to +3 or +4, so you have 120 items per second going out on the belt. The same belt you're already using as default from the tower. So it's completely insane how much quality of life they've made. It's so good. Ants. Yeah, we've gotten 3 times speed plus even more than that. It is so insane how much they did. The only thing I'm a bit skeptic about still is the proliferator. Pretty much the beacons from Factorio, for speeding up things. The only thing I don't enjoy about these is that you have to get a second product back to the area. But this can give you 25% extra products produced. Right now I'm running that on science to get 25% more science out. Let's probably go back and have a look at that. Only consuming 32,000 iron. Power is increased, that should be fine. Silicon fine. Stone. Ooh, that was also needed somewhere. That increase. It is so good. There's so many good things now. Ah, thank you for the follow, Sid. It is so brilliant. Yeah, customization of mech. I'm not smart enough to figure this out. Let's just say it like that. I'm not good enough. But what I understand, you can transfer items from your inventory to here. Just by transfer. I think they're used for something. Ooh. Ooh, there's some default ones. No, I will not do that yet. But look at this, you can click here, then you go into frame, then you can add some custom thing, then there's a million buttons. You can click that, then that's core 2. Then on core 2 you can add thingamajigs. On those you can add... I just said, nope, I'm not looking at that, that is way over my head. I don't understand it. There's some cool down here. Let's snapshot. Let's just save this. Default. Icarus. Save blueprint. But then I don't miss my default Icarus. Can't see this. Better save that. But then in theory I should be able to. What if I load you? Reset the screen. Until continue. But try and load you. Holy moly. So that requires... Oh, then this shows what it requires to make it. Some science, some iron, and a ton of titanium to make this look. But look how much it takes to make. Some people can go completely insane in this. I just want my default mech. I like him. Look at him. Look how cool he is. So we can kind of share things. Yeah. He is a construction worker. He's not some superhero. He's just building factories. JPG, you might say 100 speed because that cuts machines in half. But already, well, it will cut them in half. You are correct. But if you do the 25% increase, then you cut a lot of default down the lane. I'm not quite sure which is the best. Right now I'm just using 25% as default. That's good. Let's leave this. Let's see, how many things do we have in the air at the moment? A bit going back to our factory world. I was actually looking at our... what's looking over here? That's building. The one in the middle I did by far. Oh yeah! Rato. I forgot one other awesome thing. We now have Dyson sphere blueprints. That means if you made a blueprint, paste it in, and it's done. You don't have to drag them around for hours anymore. You can send a blueprint to your friend, you can build the same sphere, and you're off to the races. It is so good. It's so good. There's so many quality of life things here. All the things that was annoying has been fixed to a certain degree. And it's just brilliant. It's just bloody brilliant. So let's travel back to our factory world. Rename this. Mining 30%. So I know it's only 30% mined, so I can go back here again. Yeah, I love the things they're doing on it at the moment. I think they also made so the mech moves a bit in transit. I might be wrong, but it feels like that. Oh. But yeah, I love the changes they've made. All the things that made me stop playing or expanding the base greater than it was already has been fixed. Because what I think, I have a way of saying this, talking about this is the developers respecting your time investment. That is something I am very happy that they're doing, because it's not something most people are doing. Because they could just have left it as it was before, and you had to grind for 4 hours to set up the miners and such. But now they made it so you only have to do that in like 15 minutes instead of 4 hours. Respecting the gamer's time, so he plays because he wants to play, not because he has to do it to expand the base. That is something I'm very, very pleased with. They do. The factory world. There you are. Go down here. Quickly remove this one. So how's the power looking here? We are currently the 1.2 gigawatts. I can't even remember when that came. Was that in 0.17, 16? 17? 18 were nuclear, I think. Might have been 17. So So also here is what's it called. The only thing I'm a bit iffy about, I know why they did it, but I'm not sure I like it as much. This is pretty much their way of speeding up items. Instead of having a beacon that hits here, you have to speed up the items. You have accelerator fluids going in to a massive machine, spray coater. It coats the what's called materials with this 3 dots or 3 dashes thing, arrows. And if all the inputs have that, it will do 25% extra production, or if it's shifted over, you get more production speed. I hope that they would have made it like Factorio, where it just adds a module to it, so you don't have to fly items around. Because you need to have a constant supply. Meaning that to do it, you need to have an empty slot or one next to it that has it. It's a bit iffy. It works if you have an empty slot. So yeah, it's a bit iffy. If you have an empty slot, no issues. But if you don't, then yeah, not overly pleased with it. See here, that is now running at almost 25% efficiency. Because if you look at these, it shows how many points they have. So yeah, I'm not very pleased at it. The logic I've found so far as to the best way to use it is not do it on the inputs, but put it on every output instead. Yeah, the biggest problem are the slots, and that is the main reason why I don't like it. Because we have a few things, for example, do I have one here? For example, no, that's one, no, it has it. Let's see. Some of the late game things requires, for example, this one requires already 5 items in. To get room for accelerator makes it a bit more iffy to set it up. So I'm not that pleased with it. It works wonders on science because you have some spots left over. Right now I'm just doing it on science. But yeah, not the best also because it takes up quite a bit of room. It's a pretty massive building. We found a way to make it work. But let's go to do the Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, there's a stack as well. It is called Early Game Automatic Piler. You can go to 2 stacks, and then when you get to end game, what's it called? You can get the stacker for the logistics station. Yeah, exactly, Tom. That's what I'm doing here. This was just a test at the start. But going forward, when we build new things, we'll add one of these to the output. And then it'll be distributed around the system as needed. But you're not gonna make me go around and fix all of this on all the planets. I don't feel like doing it because we don't have room for it anyway. So, bit iffy. We'll figure it out. But like I said, let's go do the Stream Raiders battle. Yeah. Completely agree, Tom. Exactly like I'm doing over here. Here I'm adding it to the output on both sides. So it's already on what's called the antimatter going in. Thank God I checked up on that because our antimatter storage is actually getting quite low. Power is still going. It stopped spraying, but the items still just go through. So it won't block the path. We'll only make sure that it doesn't go along the line. Not sure if that is good or bad. But at least for now, that's the way it is. So, Stream Raiders battle, and that will be the last for tonight after that, as it is getting rather late and I have work in the morning, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to get speed so we can sprint to that thing. Oh! Oh, almost forgot to change. Woo! That could have been bad. Come on, kill the super bug. They are quite strong. Yeah, we're still winning big time. Let's see who wins. Black. Congrats on the 2 healing scrolls. So, I'll not do any more Stream Raiders tonight. It is about time I head to bed. Let's jump over here. And then I will just sign off here. Let's have a quick look at the production tab. Seriously, did we just go to 40k iron ore consumption? Oh well, that's fine. Silicon's lacking as well. So, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It's been a nice talking with you, and it's been nice being back in Dyson Sphere program again, seeing all the new things. So do check it out again if you haven't done it in a while. It's worth a look. So yeah, I will end the stream. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good night, guys.